What's up, everybody? Oh, sorry. I just can't seem to get a day where I can start right at 5. Groceries were supposed to be delivered between 4 and 4:20. They didn't show up till 4:55. And I had to get everything put away, and I had to clean out the fridge a little bit. And hope everyone's doing well, though. Yeah, as you can see from the intro and hear, I just got the itch for Slay the Spire, so we're going to at least start with some Slay the Spire today. We might play something else a little bit later. We'll see. Thankfully, that AC is thawed out and running, but it's trying to catch up for a lot of time not running. So it is hot. Well, for me, you know, some days, Jad, I'm just not interested in, you know, not right on the forefront of my mind, but today it is, so. Yeah, it's just a little window unit, and it was frozen yesterday, so all day yesterday it was off, which means it was really hot in here. Thankfully, yesterday was I'm gonna say the word cooler day. It wasn't cool. It's just that it wasn't 100. It was only about 90-something yesterday, whereas it's about 104 today. So I'm glad it's at least running, but it's trying to catch up with having been off all day yesterday and most of today. So it's hot, but that's okay. So, oh, I need to update something. My tracker, it's day 10. Yep. Day 10. Going well. Going well. Thank you all for tuning in today. We'll do some more raffles. You can see up there, we're on day 10. We've still got 9 raffles banked. Plenty more to go. We're going to give away some more games. We're going to have some more fun. And we're going to hopefully get a win today on Slay the Spire. Or at least get to the heart. Right? I want to at least get to the heart. Huh. Because I haven't done that in a while. My win rate on Slay the Spire is abysmally low. But that's what happens when you're learning a game. My win rate on FTL for the first probably 400 hours I played it was like 10%. So I wonder how much time I have in Slay the Spire. Let me see what Steam says. Uh, 115 hours. So not much compared to a lot of the games I've played. Well, there you go, Andy. All right. It's hot, it's toasty, but I get to hang out with you awesome folks. So let's have some fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 10 out of 33 straight days, 4 hours minimum every day. We are live for Operation Echo 2025. Today, we are going to play some Slay the Spire. I am still going for an Ascension 2 win on Watcher, and Ascension 3 wins on the other 3 characters. We're going to start with Watcher. Kind of found some grooves last night, had a really good run going before I had one bad non-elite fight, because that's how it always goes, and we'll see what we can come up with. So thanks for joining me, and hope we can have some fun tonight. Chill and slay some spires. store right away there, but buffed elite on the right. How many elites can I get on the left? 1, 2, just 2. I'm probably going right side. I don't know if I'm going far right. That's 1. That's only the only elite I get, so it's probably this line where I could get 3 elites. And a store. Yeah. I won't get a store till later. Okay. Judgment or Vault? Vault, given the playstyle I tend to lean towards, which with Slayer? Watcher is almost always mantra heavy. Like going into divinity routes. Hey, Robert L. I will try. I haven't won a game in Slay the Spire in literally months. Phantom, a lot of people have talked about it very highly, and I could certainly see some relevance to it. There are some cards that can remove the debuff, or some relics, or things like that, that can remove the debuff, which could then allow you to use it without suffering the death from it. So, or the Fossilized Helix prevents all the damage, because apparently it technically does damage, not just outright death. So... retainable attacks make sense, yeah. If you can retain attacks from Smite, either through, like Battle Hymn, or the other one, Carve Reality, and then things like Through Heaven, which can get you a retainable damage. Yeah, so it really works off retention very strongly. I'm going to take more damage here, but he's almost guaranteed to die because Insight can draw me 2 beyond what I will draw. And I was going to take 2 hits anyway. Or it won't. Thank you. I guess Third Eye. I was debating... the previous choice was between Third Eye and the one I did choose. I'm going to take this because with scrying, I can often scry past regret. So, that'll be the plan. Whether it works or not, who frickin' knows. I didn't need to play the defender. There's nothing else to play. I calculated that entirely incorrectly. My brain thought I had another mana to play with for some reason. That's just awesome to dock myself that low on health right away. Especially when now I can't. That's pretty awesome. That's alright. I'd rather make mistakes early, in the evening. It's also why I don't play Wrath very often, because I'm just terrible. This fight's gonna suck. Yeah, they're all attacking. So that's 5 damage. If they all attack again on the next turn, it doesn't matter what I draw, I'm dead. So, which is fine. We'll just start fresh. Yeah. There's nothing I can do here. Ah, almost killed myself with regret. Alright. Kill me. This is a dumb fight. All 3 attacking on all turns. None of them buffing themselves. Just all attacking. For 3 turns straight. Obviously, I made a big mistake and took a lot of damage on the previous fight, but... I hate starts like this. Where it's just one more or less condensed route. Retention and Scry. I need an establishment for this list. Why did I go to the store? I don't have any money. Son of a bitch. I'm just... second run. Weave would have been awesome. So would Prey and Lesson Learned on sale. But I have no freaking money. I should have just gone here. Ay, ay, ay. Figures. Get wrecked. Interesting. At least Smooth Stone's not bad. I just don't know if it's that good. This fight's gonna suck. Eruption, double retained windmill strikes with a miracle coming out of Calm. I'll have 5 energy coming out of Calm, 6 with miracle, and I can do a lot of burst. That's gonna be the plan. Just have to get back to Eruption, which I have. Do I do it now? These will go up in damage if I retain them, so currently they're 30 damage apiece. It's only 60 total. Plus this is 9, so 69 damage, not enough. Now they are 46 damage apiece with Eruption. Now's the time. And then I kill him on the next turn. Basically whatever I draw. If I draw any strike. Or Eruption or Windmill Strike. That was the least damage I've taken in that fight in a while. Ah! Just don't like any of them. Not good synergies. Okay. Expected. Expected annoyance. Kind of the same plan, except he'll be doing a lot of damage to me right away, and if I ever block, it goes up. But I only need to do 82, so currently these are 22 apiece, that's only 44 damage plus 9, so 51. Each turn, these go up 6 damage. No, each turn, these go up 8 damage, so one more turn is 16 more damage. But I gotta have Eruption for that to work. I have a good chance of having Eruption. I'm gonna overdraw 1 here. So currently these are 30 damage apiece, so that's 60 plus the 9. Need a little bit more. So we're gonna block 1 more time. This gives me 5, but gives him 2, so it blocks 3 more. If I don't draw Eruption on the next turn, I'll take another big hit, but I can try with Snecko Oil. Okay, this should work. Yeah. Cool. Consecrate. But this is also Scry. Let's go with just Lucky. I have some scrying. Let's play a little bit more of it. I think I want to go this way and get 2 more cards. Because what could this be that I would care about? Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna risk this. Ooh, Windmill Strike for 0, Eruption for 0, Windmill Strike for... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get into Calm so that we have that available. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a Gremlin Horn. That's exactly what it is. Yep. Yeah, gambling definitely paid off. Plus, I also got the ink bottle out of this. And a lot of gold, which I can't spend right now, but... These are 30 apiece? Actually, yeah. Bam! You know, we've had this conversation before exactly related to playing this game and playing Watcher. We have had an in-depth conversation about gambling that started in almost the exact same way. Yeah, you bet. I see what you did there. Probably could have done that with Raft, but... See if I can not fuck up lesson learned. I mean, I'm already retaining. I don't need Runic Pyramid. Okay. Store early. Buffed elites on the right, which I do need. Store after, second store after, another elite. So it's elite, store, chest, elite, or store, elite. Otherwise, avoid it, and I go elite, elite, store, elite. That's 3 elites. Left side has 1 elite there. 2, 3. We'll go here. We'll decide here which way we're going, but probably through the buffed elite unless I'm really low on health. A fight like this could put me really low on health. Annoyingly. I know it wastes the initial... I should have waited. It wastes the initial 5. I thought it was after, but yes. So I wasted 5 healing, but... Okay. We all make mistakes. Okay, no lesson learned. It depends, Store. If you're strong enough to do it, more relics is better. Taking too much damage, but... So this is 34. This is only 32. We take a big hit. Might get lesson learned, though. He's gonna flee on the next turn. Guaranteed that I'll draw lesson learned, but I need to be able to damage him as well with one attack, because this will kill him. Lesson learned would have killed him if I stayed in Wrath, but it's right there. So now I have Strike and lesson learned. Which is 18. That's exactly how much he has. And it upgraded Eruption, which was probably the last card I would choose for it to upgrade. Honestly. I need Establishment in this list, and it'll be very good. This sucks. That's gonna suck. Unless I get a heal in one of these son of a bitch. Fuck you! I'm gonna die here, because I'm not giving up 300 gold for this. I'll die here. Almost certainly. It's just way too much gold to give up for this stupid event. Yeah, I'm basically dead. Okay. It's not a fresh run. Don't have anything to do with Bear. That's the least impactful. Most iconic? I mean, I guess that depends on the person. It's not iconic to me in the slightest. Yeah, I guess I've never taken note of that. So again, it depends on the person. Trying to see the path that I want to take here. Obviously, that's what I'm doing, but... Fuck it, I guess we'll go left. I was debating between Second Carve Reality and Prostrate, but I'll take Prostrate. No fight. No fight. Sure. Okay. Weak relic, honestly. Needed that one. Go. Sitting right against my desk, shaking it. Can't do that, dude. Gibbs, lay down or something. Stop. I didn't say... No. Go. Not right against my desk. Go. You goofball. Go. He just keeps banging against my desk. Stop doing that. I'll take that. Get it on the first chest, at least I know that... Hey, look at that. Well, at least the best one is not locked. Do I take that over Sapphire Key? I think I do. Obviously, that's why I did it. That's a big attack. I wish I was in calm. This kind of sucks. Kind of more than a little. It's a lot of damage. And a shitty relic. Got a lot of fights in front of us with basically no health. I don't really like swivel, but it's an option. Oh, come on! Ah! Are you kidding me? Fuck you, game.
Oh. Ah.
That's very true, Savvy. Very true. I saw after I played the first two cards, of course, he's only on 1 health. Why didn't I play Vigilance? It doesn't matter. He'll be dead on the next turn. Do you mean just, like, killing them at their base? Like, at their stronghold? Doesn't it, though? Alright, let's see. Yeah, recall now. Why am I getting spammed in Discord? One second, guys. Okay. Like 9 messages coming to me at on Discord. Annoying. What's up, Wartime? Next turn I'll only be taking 1 hit if I get Bravo. Of course. Okay, I can guarantee Bravo. And a little bit of defense. Obviously, don't cycle that. And then next turn, play Omega, and they're dead. So, Alpha did good. I guess I never need to upgrade it, because now it's an 8. It'd be really good, but maybe it's foolish to pass it, but I did. Playing beta is going to make him hit harder. Unless I don't draw it. Gotta go into calm. That's a lot of damage. This is a skill, which is going to buff him. Thankfully, this is a power, not a skill. Ow. Also, Omega doesn't kill him, like, outright. But thankfully, it's a power, not a skill. Okay. Take another hit, take 8 damage, but he's dead to the smites. He's also dead to the Omega. I don't want another ability to be innate. I guess I'll do that. I could have just left the relic, but that just feels really bad. I'm gonna have bottled everything and not have any fucking room in my opening hand. Everything's gonna be innate. That wouldn't have prevented damage. I would have taken more. For sure. Because it wouldn't have killed him. No, it wouldn't have killed him. Guaranteed it wouldn't have. Smite's only doing 24 there, plus the 9 is 33 damage. He had 36 health. Oh my god. So sick of these fights doing so much damage. Great to have 6 health. Right, but it wouldn't. I would have still taken the same hit. I took the exact same amount of damage either way, because Omega killed him at the end of the next turn before he attacked. It wouldn't have prevented the attack that came in. In fact, it would have made me take more damage because I was in corruption. Omega wasn't played yet. Or eruption. You knew what I meant. Or if you didn't, I'm clarifying. Eruption. Because it would have put me in wrath. Omega wasn't played yet. Fucking hell. I can't go to... Fuck it, whatever. I'll die here. I mean, he ever hits me one time and I'm basically dead, so... And I don't see a way that I ever avoid not getting hit at least once. I have to do this so that I can retain the smite. Fuck, I wasn't counting the potion. I think it might have been enough. I'm gonna find out now. I'm dead. We're very damn close. That's only 5 block. That's 11. So that's 11 block. 16 block. I don't get to play Omega here, or else I'm dead. Cycle these. Might only hit him once, but might be the difference. That's not gonna do it. Oof. It's way too fucking close. This boss fight's gonna kill me. If I had to guess. Alright. Oh. I would love to play beta right now, but I don't want to take that damage. That's a good turn. Drawing Omega right now would be good because he's buffing, so I could play it. Can't really play it right now. Okay, single attack turn. There we go. All right. Establishment's great with this list. All right. That helps with all the innate cards. 2 elites there with a rest between. Can't get to the store if I take the second elite. But I can take elite, rest chest, elite, store, store. So it's 2 elites unless I go all left side, in which case I get no store. It's either 4 elites or 2 elites, 2 stores. Go 2 elites, 2 stores. Of course. Love taking so much damage right away in a non-elite fight. Welcome to the act. Ow! That hurts. Can I draw Omega and win? Yes. Okay. Another wonderful fight that does a lot of damage. All right. This is the turn I needed defenses on. Better defenses than this, but what are you gonna do? Okay. 2 turns and I have, Divinity. Of course, he's got a big attack turn, and I don't have any in... Okay, well, there's 1. I guess I'm just playing Vigilance. Ow. Alright, let's keep the list small going forward. Remove cards whenever I can. Ah. Oh, play Alpha first, because this could play Beta. Ah. Get wrecked. It often feels that way, but you know that, I know that that's just confirmation bias. That's just what I think that it is. Because that's, you know, you remember the negatives, because that's how your body and brain teach you to avoid repeating something that sucked, was to remember it very clearly. You don't need to remember the things that were good as clearly, because if they happen again, you don't need to avoid them. They happen again, and it's good. That potion play was... I played Alpha first, because I thought, hey, this'll play Beta, and it did, and then I drew Omega. Bird-faced Urn is neat. Second Establishment doesn't feel like it's necessary. I can ensure that I get it faster, if nothing else. I'm at high enough health, I think I'm smithing something. This is already innate, so I don't need to smith it. 3 mantra per turn feels good. Innate Yeah. Guarantee I can play one out, and I have the extra mana with Miracles to be able to play my full opening hand. Not the best relic, but not a terrible one. Alpha. Establishment. Battle Hymn. Vigilance. Still taking a lot of damage here. Letter openers, good for the way I play. Better in a scry cycling list, but... See, now I'm looking at my money and being like, do I want to do 2 stores? Or do I want to take these? I'm changing my... There, I went to a store. Spent all my gold. Fuck you, game. Why did it have to be a shitty one? Damn it. That's so irritating. Every one of those rooms sucked. And why are you both attacking on turn 1? Get a life. The only problem with all the innate that I have is I only draw like one other card. I draw plenty following up. It only is a problem when they have a really stacked opening turn. Should have played Protect there. That was dumb. All right. I can't draw now because if I draw Omega, I will not be able to play it. I might be one short anyway. Yeah, I should have played this other Miracle out somehow. I'm gonna create another Smite and be one short of full drawing again. Establishment, Prostrate. I'm not playing Omega this turn. Gotta block. I could duplicate potion this, but I don't know if I need to. It's so damn heavy in the hand right now. I'll take a big hit. Frail and vulnerable. If I did 35 damage next turn, he'd be dead. He's buffing, though. That's better for me. Oh, there was nothing to scry. Fine. Alright, we got there. I can just end my turn and he's dead, but I can also just kill him. Master Reality is just a much more consistent fit with this list. All related to health. If you look at my relics, health, 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 health. I have 6 health-related relics. I'm not necessarily complaining, it's just noteworthy. Oh my god, it's Hannah! Hello! Welcome to the chat today, hope you're doing well. Bop, bop. Get bopped! Bop it. Twist it. It is another retain, but it's a defense card that I do need Alright, I think it's just removal here.
Ah.
A waffle! I need the waffle to complete the food. Alright, let's see about... Fuck it, I'm gonna take it. I expect to take a ton of damage or die here. Okay. A lot of damage. I haven't even drawn Beta yet, let alone Omega. And they're just getting stronger. And I have almost no defense in hand this turn. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Didn't want it to, just figured it would. I'm dead next turn if I don't kill this one. If this was upgraded, I could go into Divinity. All I did was draw a bunch of burns that are gonna kill me. Okay. Windmill Strike is... I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. A lot of retention, but... yeah, do that. That helps a lot with the damage I just took. Lose a defend. Oh, no! I lost the defend, guys. Devotion goes to 3. Master Reality goes to 0. Windmill Strike goes up by 5 a turn instead of 4. Prostrate goes to 3. I think it's Devotion is the first one I look for. Although Like Water does go up to 7. That's very useful. I'm gonna go Devotion. Gets me to Divinity that much faster.
Oh. Ah.
Like Water through Heaven, or reach Heaven through Violence is an interesting option, but I'm gonna take the Like Water. Deck is a little heavy on total amount, but we'll have one more chance to remove at least. Not the fight I wanted to run into. Could be a lot of damage that I have to then also negate. That's fun to die, because that's what's gonna happen. Took out one of the bigger hitters. Deck got bloated. I let it go. Not paying enough attention to it. A lot of health to get through still. Only attack I can do. No point using Windmill Strike, even in Divinity. I gotta let that thing scale up a bit. Nope, because I'll draw Omega. Okay, don't do that. If she's not attacking heavy next turn, Omega can clear the shit. I have Protect as well. Okay. Omega. Protect. I'm getting Divinity fairly quickly. Alright. I get Divinity next turn. Yeah, because it's 3 a turn now. Lived, but took a fuck ton of damage. Alright. Should have been using those, but... Alright, need more block. I can fight 2 more elites, but... I don't have much health. I gotta go this way. There's 3 rest or smith opportunities. I don't get to remove, but I can rest and smith. Either way, I'm fighting an elite. I guess this was the way to go. Alright, that was a good run. Basically over. I guess I could have played Vigilance. But... exciting. We're dead. But the deck got a little bloated, but that didn't change some of the... It wouldn't have changed anything in most of these fights. So... Oh, look! I can't kill him. I have Divinity. All the damage. Can't kill him. Irritating. Alright, I'm gonna play some Ironclad for a bit, take a break from Watcher. My health ain't gonna go low. Alright. See how we do here. Shrug It Off and Armaments. Very good choices there. I'll take Shrug It Off. I'll upgrade Shrug It Off. Fight. Alright. Flex. Get some strength going. Should have drawn first, but it wouldn't have changed the way I played the hand because it would have still allowed me to kill one louse. So. Can take some damage. I'm gonna heal 6, so it's kind of like a wasted resource if I don't use the first 6 of my health at minimum. Power Through and Heavy Blade are both very good. I got Flex, so I'm gonna go to Heavy Blade. Irritating fucking fight. Not gonna use a smoke bomb on it. Still coming out at the full health, and I can heal. Get rid of the shield. Alright, now we just need to focus one of these guys down, preferably with a bash, defend on one turn, and then a strike on the next. Of course, this works too. Bandage comes around, we can exit the fight at full health still. Take 2, go to not quite full, but after the 6, we're at 83. Well, that fight definitely went better than it might have. Could have taken a lot of damage there. This leans into strength well because it's a double attack, so you double dip on your strength bonus. We are going to recall here. Smithing Heavy Blade is a consideration. Annoying fight. We do double dip on that strength, though. Almost kill one of them turn 1. Once you kill one, the fight gets substantially easier because you're taking half as much damage every other turn. So this one will be dead on this turn. My health is still relatively okay, but next turn, we have to be able to kill him. Otherwise, we're going to take 20. And we can. And we can block the other one's damage entirely with Shrug It Off. Could have played Bandage up there. I should have waited to click. Squatties are made for being lost mages. We don't cry over spilt squatties. Get rid of his artifact. No use crying over spilt squatty blood. So we're going to try to narrow the focus of this build to defense and strength. Put up strong defenses so that our strength bonus cards can really shine. We're taking 10 damage because we didn't draw any defensive cards. Still above half health for the moment. Hanging by a moment here with you. I'm hanging on to everything I know. I'm not quite sure where to go. I don't know what I'm diving into. Hanging by a moment here with you. There's nothing in the world. Flexing in this deck. Dead Branch. Now, if we find the card Corruption, we basically win. The last time I won on Ironclad, this is exactly what I got, was Dead Branch as my second relic after my starting. Absurd. Got Bash. Alright, I'll take it. What we got? Mango, not that important. It is 14, but health I have. Who's the boss? Lime. I'll try to save the explosive potion. That's half his health. And block all but one of the damage. Which means we're still at a net +5, even before Bandage Up is played. He lives, but only for a turn. He's guaranteed to die here. I can Bandage Up, Bash, Blast. Bandage Up, Bash this guy. Hello, Fire Breathing. Kill that guy. We do take 10, but there was no defenses in that hand. Yeah, ZX, I've only ever done it once. I've only ever gotten the cards to do it one time, but yeah. It made its mark. I'll take a Seeing Red. Is that 2 Seeing Reds in the list? It is. Okay. Seeing Red again. Barricade. Means I can go full defense while my strength builds. Hopefully looking for something like Demon form. And Flame Barrier gives me the best of both defense and a little bit of offense. Those are definitely the picks I am taking there. We have another elite to go through, but we're going to do that because this is going to heal us right here. Just bam. Not quite. Not another store close spot. There is. If I skip the elite, I'm going to take this. I'm going to skip this elite because mostly what I'm looking for now is a card, not a relic. I wanted to save this for the boss, but I'm going to use it now. It might have been better to make him vulnerable and then hit him multiple times next turn. Hopefully I will draw a Bandage Up before this fight ends so that I can make use of it. Dead Branch is also triggering off 3 cards in the list right now, or 2 cards in the list right now. Bandage Up. Double tap. Twin Strike. Hey, that's pretty good. This Exhaust, which triggers Dead Branch. I need to not bloat the deck too much here. Okay, I did see Evolve out there, but I wanted to get in here and make sure I removed this. Flex. Thunderclap. Play the top card and exhaust it. Does trigger Dead Branch. Red Skull's interesting to consider, though. Oh, by the Red Skull. And then I'm gonna rest, which is almost contradictory, but... Sparrowhawk, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Inflame! Yes! Go good! New pre-owned car for the family. Hell yeah! New to you is new indeed. Get on that. Love to hear it. Not sure I wanted to split him there, but... Those big work weeks paying off. It's tough when you're in it, but man, if it doesn't feel good when it cashes out on the other side. I've done those weeks before. I need to start doing longer weeks here, which the marathon is part of that, but, you know, I'm building back up, reframing everything in my life, including, you know, my time here with you awesome folks. Not quite enough to split him. Both are close to being able to be split. What is this hand? That was the draw? Oh yeah, I believe that. Like, that was the draw I got. What are we drawing here, game? And then Hemo Kiss. I'm dead. This had such potential, and the last two draws, all the good cards are... The fuck, game? That is so irritating. Lose to the slime boss, not because of bad deck or even bad play, just absolute shit draws. Fuck me. Like, what is that draw? It's trying to not give me just one attack? Really? I had fucking Dead Branch there. That was gonna go all the way. Alright. Dual wield, and we're looking for a power to play off of it. I could actually make that elite, possibly. If this isn't a fight, which it's not. I'm gonna upgrade dual wield as opposed to removing anything just yet. I should have dual wielded that. I literally had... I'm sitting here going, it only gave me one attack, and I literally have the ability to create another attack to kill him. It doesn't matter. I'm not taking any damage. It's just my ineptitude frustrating me. Fire breathing. It's a fire breathing build. It's a fire-breathing build. The fire-breathing build. I'm 8 gold short. That's irritating. Meat on the bone is... meh. Nothing to trigger it yet. Metallicize works so well with dual wield and fire breathing. I was gonna say I wasted the bash making him vulnerable the previous turn, but because I got weakened, it actually was why I could kill him. $72. We go back up to 78 at the end of the fight. Okay. Let's get something that works with fire breathing. Not quite. I'm going to be very deliberate and try not to bloat this list. That's right, I breathe fire, little louse. Get wrecked. Get scared. Run away. Nope, he's hitting me. Intimidate might just be bloat. I have to take Toxic Egg. That's too big there. 2 more elites, or... including the buffed? Yeah, let's try it. Hey, Solano, good to see you. He's got 2 extra strength. He's going to be hitting me for 20 by default. Oh, come on. That doesn't do me any good, but wasted the vulnerable from Bash. I was hoping I would have multiple attacks. All I had was 1 by the time I played 2 cards to get more. I don't have any other attacks in the hand. So the vulnerable got wasted. Let's see if we can benefit from it now. Without waking him on his own. Because if I can draw Flex, Triple Strike next turn... almost. Should have dual wielded the strikes. This is gonna hurt. Could easily lose on this fight. Here's hoping. It's about the best draw I could have given because it's the only thing that keeps me alive and lets me do a little damage. Even if I draw Triple Strike, he doesn't die because he won't be vulnerable. So I have to kill him between this turn and the follow-up turn, which is going to be almost impossible because those are my 4 draws. No, we haven't won a single bit. Unfortunate, but true. Yep. Can't do it. That's another loss. Came into this fight with basically full health, too. Just no good cards yet. Nothing to play off of the good card we did get. Oh my god, I'm playing terribly for days on end. Probably not getting the buff delete because there's nothing fucking else on that line. Geez, there's so few elites. Yeah, but there are players who consistently have far better runs on far higher ascension settings, so it's not just bad RNG. Bad play is a definitive factor. The same thing as when people blame just bad RNG for FTL losses. Sure, it happens. I blame it when it happens, but the consistent win rate of better players proves that it's not the defining feature. Yeah, but how many runs does he win compared to loses? I haven't won a run in Slay the Spire in, like, more than a month. That's not all but just bad RNG. I have enough humility to understand that.
Oh. Ah.
Right. That just proves my point more, Saline. As opposed to disprove it, that just proves my point even more.
Ah.
That someone who plays that much and wins with that amount of consistency, it's obvious that RNG is not the primary driving force of wins or losses. That skill is. I didn't actually mean to go this way. I meant to go this way. I just went the complete wrong way of what I had already told myself I was gonna do. Because I get no elites on that line, and the stores were garbage. Focus. I might be able to get the buffed elite with 1 health. There's 2 questions. Wild Striker, Flame Barrier, Wild Striker, Flame Barrier, Wild Striker, Flame Barrier.
Oh. Oh.
No fight. Fuck! Stupid little shits. Every time I try to force a build, it inevitably fails. And I've found that that's the case very often in card or deck builders. Is that if you attempt to force a build, you will fail so often that it's not worth trying to attempt to force something. You have to be adaptive with what you get. I try to, you know, lean in certain directions, but you can get a card early and be like, hey, I'm gonna build around that, and then get nothing that contributes to building around it. Like, literally nothing. All right. I know he can't be made vulnerable, but... Good chance to draw lethal on that one next turn. Well, he'll have 15 health, so actually not that good. I need a wild strike and a strike. Wow. What a hand. I don't think it's hard to tell what's going wrong, even if I play constantly. I'm aware of what's going wrong. Fucking seriously. My whole list is over here. More than half my cards are not bullshit. And that's all it draws. Yuck. Fuck it. Half the cards, more than half the cards that were available to be drawn, were not wounds or dazed, and yet it drew 4 of them. Fuck off. Okay. Well, you have to have the good cards to be able to draw the good cards. The problem is not having them most of the time. Two more elites. I don't think it's so much not knowing what's good or not good as people are going to have play styles, and that doesn't necessarily mean that they're always going to pick the best card because it may be boring, because I'd rather enjoy a loss than be bored with a win. Like, Burst Laser 2s are amazing in FTL, but if I got 2 of them every single run, it would get fucking boring. Shouldn't have taken as much damage, but doesn't really make a difference. Also, Zedix, you're kind of just tiptoeing around saying, hey, voice, stop picking this because it's bad. If you think that, just say it so that I know what you're referring to. Don't tiptoe around it. Just say it. That doesn't mean I'll agree or change what I'm doing, but if, you know, you have an idea or an opinion, spit it out. I guess I have a way to build. Doesn't really fit with these, but we'll see. I was confused for a second, and then I remembered I had played Juggernaut. I was like, why is he taking damage? Oh, that's right. That's the card I played. I probably should have held on to it and tried to dual wield it, but... Yeah, the 3 wild strikes don't fit Juggernaut as well, but there's ways to make that smooth out a little bit. They're also just double the damage of a strike for the same energy cost. Obviously, they have the negative connotation of shuffling and wound, but with the right cards, there's a couple cards that can make that fine. Should have done the strike. I already had enough block. I didn't need the block from Juggernaut, and strike is 1 higher damage. Now is when I want defenses and don't have them. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink that. All it needs is fire breathing to get it to synergize. There are obviously the cards you mentioned also synergize, but fire breathing and evolve, and the deck is done. It's there the whole way. Restores. Multiple elite. Small chance of success. What are we waiting for? Let's see if we do it. Damn. I need to take a break in a minute because I was supposed to put some ice in the freezer to have some ice cubes. I need to fill the ice trays and I didn't. Oh no. We'll run a raffle here in just a minute. And take a quick break so that I can go do that. And other things. Double Juggernaut. Fuck yeah. I just need some metallicize now. How do I kill him? Play in defense. Huh? Shrug It Off works with the Juggernauts already. Inflame, probably not the build for it. Build around the powers and the route that we're going now. Flame Barrier. Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain doesn't work until I have a way to get rid of the wounds. Iron Wave is also on stale. I could get rid of Wild Strikes, but it just makes more sense to get rid of a regular strike. Wild Strike still has double the damage. Another store here and another store here. Can fight this elite, chest store. That's 3 elites without resting. Only rest I get is at the very end of the act. Let's see what we run into here. That can be a game changer. And I had full health, basically, so good time to do that. Let's just upgrade one of the Juggernauts. The Inflame I didn't get, game was like, yeah, you need this. Alright, bro. Appreciate you. I also have 2 blood potions, so I have a lot of healing potential. And when self-forming clay triggers on the beginning of the turn, it triggers Juggernaut. She's not attacking, so... do some damage with my strength, which I'm also getting a little bit from Vajra. So all the attacks are just a little bit more impactful because of the Vajra. There's the big Juggernaut. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. You can't weaken me. I have Ginger. Either after this act or when I die. If it comes sooner, we'll take a quick break and go from there. Body slam. Still at full health, almost. Brutality, I'm not sure about. I don't think so. They're both fucking wizards. Take a lot of damage here. That helps. I want to play that, but I want to play the Flame Barrier. Now, I gotta play this. I can heal some of the damage back. They're more of a threat right now than he is, at least. The problem is I won't be able to kill either of them. I don't have a lot of direct damage. I need the Juggernaut to hit one of them. Yep. Okay. Draw a block. Okay. Cool. Ow. Can't weaken me. Juggernaut, kill this guy. Thank you. $43 damage. He's not attacking yet. Okay. The deck does have good consistency so far. It's a little bit heavy, and the Wild Strikes are the biggest outlier. Pen Nib. Keep the HP going. If I'm gonna take more fights without resting. Regen pote. Fuck you. Really good card, though. I just need a Juggernaut now. Which I have 2 of. I just need to get to 1. Three cost. It's a bitch move, but... Ow! Another 3-cost Juggernaut, because why the fuck not? Ugh. Armaments is worth. Alright, this will be a tough one. Barricade's a really good one to get right at the beginning. Barricade, Juggernaut, Iron Wave, Body Slam. Let's see if we can last. It's gonna be a lot of damage every turn. Flame Barrier's a really good draw there. A little bit of damage. I'm gonna play the Juggernaut, shrug it off, finesse. 7 more damage. And I'm out of healing stuff. He entangled me so I can't attack. Oh no! Get wrecked. Snipe this guy. Fuck you. Hit him one more time, he's dead. No damage though, this round. And barricades built up. Alright. Blood Vial. Flame Barrier. take the Sapphire. I'm not going to see enough more rooms, most likely.
Ah.
I don't think Inflame is the right call. Remove a strike. Buy an armament.
Ah.
Corruption. No. Kind of need my skills to still be available. Exhausting them all would put me in a bind. What are we doing here, game? That was the wrong attack. Should have done that first. Both my Juggernauts, both my Flame Barriers, bottom of the list. Flame Barrier would have killed him. He would have killed himself by now. Of course, he's not attacking this turn. That would be useful. Ow. Yeah, I'm quite close to dead now. And now I have another Flame Barrier, so he's only doing one big attack. And she's not attacking at all when she would die if she did. Go figure. Alive. Another elite. Heal. Heal me. I have 18 health. Going into a boss. Fuck you. Can't play that. It would kill me. And even with the extra draw, I didn't draw a Juggernaut or a Flame Barrier. No, it's far less than I need. Especially against an enemy that will hit me this much. I can't even play the Juggernaut. I have to play the damn Flame Barrier or else I'm just gonna die. I'm still gonna just die. There's no point dual wielding this. Still taking 5 damage here. Two more damage. Yeah, we're gonna die here. Because he's going to do a big rapid attack, and I won't be able to defend it enough. Play Juggernaut, and I'm dead. If I never get a Juggernaut out, I'll never be able to fight back. I'm down to 5 health. It's over. Seven health, excuse me. Yeah, that's over. Alright. Folks, a giveaway is started in the Twitch chat. Type ! raffle to enter the raffle. There's a huge list of games. Get in there and get you a chance to win an awesome game. There's some great titles still in there, even after all the ones we've given off, because the list is over 350 games long. So get in there and pick out a game. Type XScam Raffle. You have to be a follower in the Twitch chat. Subscribers get double the chance to win, and you have to be present when we draw here in just a few minutes. The raffle will run for 10 minutes. I'm going to take about an 8 to 10 minute break, stand up, move around a little bit, get a drink, and I will be back to give away some game codes and play a little more Slay the Spire. It's probably all we'll play tonight. I'm in the zone to try to get a win. And I know I'm not good at the game, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I really appreciate you guys hanging out and having some fun with me. I'll see you after the break. your patience during the break, folks. We'll let that raffle wrap up, and then we will pull a winner. Do I want to play Ironclad again? Do I want to try something else? So I'm on Ascension 3 with everybody but Watcher. Well, you know, we'll mix it up a little bit. Hey, let's pull a winner. And the winner of this giveaway is TNT. Grats TNT. That is awesome, Congo Rats. Go ahead and shoot me a message in Discord or Twitch. Let me know which game off the list you would like to pick, and we will get it over to you. I think I'm still waiting on Matthias and Lots of Chaos's second choice in case I can't get the other code for Rogue Trader. Looks like I'm caught up with everybody else. I gotta get UBCR his code. And I've got
What does this button do? Oops. Fool me 35 times, shame on me.
Sarnia, thank you for 35 months of Prime. 3 years. Almost 3 years is insane. Thank you so much for that awesome, amazing, continued support. It means the literal world to me. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. The number one problem that I run into with Silent is needing to rest too often because they take too much damage, particularly in Act 1. And so not being able to rest, let me just veto that real quick. I can get this elite if these aren't fights. Won't get the buff delete, Act 1. That's honestly fine on Silent for me. 1 elite. 2 elite. Store. Store's here. Let's give it a go. Yeah, ZX, that's my common experience as well, so... Backflips, consistent card draw, and defense. The two main archetypes that I've seen so far, and there are certainly more with Silent, are Poison and Shiv. But I know that there's other ways to go about it. See if we get lucky. No fight for 3 rooms. No fight, no fight, no fight, no... Fuck you, game! Infinite blades. That'll give me block for next turn. Not ideal, but... Does lower his attack a little bit. I'm not going to use the energy even for a defend there, because it's just going to make his next attack stronger, and they're already going to hurt enough. I will do dodge and roll, because it'll give me 4 block next turn. So in total, it's blocking 8 out of at least 20 damage, but maybe more. Yeah. Oof. Thankfully, we can weaken him again. It's the one one downside? It's one of the downsides to lessening the number of strikes that I have in the list this early, is I only have like 4. It is a big list, which is awesome. There's a lot of games there. He's probably dead on the next turn, so I'm gonna try to block some of this. No, he'll probably live one more turn. Oh, nope, I got him. So much damage. One elite fight. Not even a buffed elite. That's just a normal goblin knob. The kind of fight that just pisses me off. And of course I'm weakened. Chair doesn't want to move. So irritating. All right. Giving me conflicting routes, game. I'm gonna take that. Brother. What are we doing here? Should have taken the speed potion, but it would only been 5 more. It's not that much, but... considering how much I'm taking... yeah, we're basically dead. Alright. So low health. Ugh. Not bueno. Anti-bueno. Can we stop having so many fights in the... really? Game? Really? That's 3 fights in question mark rooms, hidden rooms, unknown rooms, whatever they're called. Just in this act. It's 2 of the same card. Which one do you think I'm gonna sacrifice, game? The attack or the attack? I was thinking attack, but then I thought maybe attack. Stupid. Should have done this. But I'll need my attacks next turn.
Hey-ya.
Unless I draw terribly, I can probably kill him before he gets away.
Ho-ho. Ho-ho.
Didn't even see that that had restocked as Infinite Blades, or obviously I would have bought it. I forgot I have this stupid ass thing. Because that would have been an upgraded Infinite Blades that's innate because of Frozen Egg. Son of a bitch. Stupid ass relic. Never go for the damn courier, and then when I have it, I just don't remember that I've got it. I never go for it. That's a lot of dexterity, which is nice. Because it makes a small block turn into a rather large block. This will carry some block into the next turn. 9 of it, in fact. Hey, I'm glad I'm able to, and thank you to the folks who contributed a large number of the games for the giveaway. Okay. They took our gerbs! They did. Fuck it, more block! This deck would be so much better with poison than shivs. Because I have really good defense now. I guess I only have one Shiv card, so it's not like I'm stuck with Shivs, but... a lot of damage. Ugh. I don't have any offense set up, but... I need Caltrops. That's what I need. Caltrops would be perfect with this deck. I'm taking 3 damage here. Okay, only 1 attack. One down. 2 to go. I should do okay against that boss. with a high number of defense and defensive cards, should do okay. It's a really big louse, and it's coming right for us. Still gonna rest. I've only got 7 health. I've got 0 key pieces in Act 1. And I have a defensive deck that has almost nothing else going for it. Can I draw the other footwork? No. If I start my turn with the other footwork, and then... I was gonna say the other escape plan into something, but that didn't happen. But I did block all the damage. Da 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 da. Escape. Nice. You have been weakened. Weakened. Obviously, I don't need that much block, but what else am I going to play? This is going to be a very long fight. The problem is the burns could eventually be what kills me. Got some damage in that turn, but I'm not even a fifth of the way there. Bah. No, thank you. What I should have done is duplicate potion on the infinite blades, and then I would have had double shiv every turn at minimum for damage. Whoa, we're about 20% of the way there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, Hexa Ghost ain't fair. It's about the highest damage turn I can have. Caltrops makes this build. And would be really good against the heart, too. Poison would also make this build substantially better. I could have played some attacks there. I already had some block that carried over because of a blur. That's the edition I'm playing, Andy. Whoa, we're almost halfway there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Living on a... Oh, he got stronger! And on a turn when I have almost no defense. I'm gonna take my first damage of the fight. I should have drank this a long time ago. Previous to the turn where I just took damage, for sure, I should have. Oh, this is a tedious fight. I'm still not halfway there. And he's just putting more burns in my list. Case in freaking point. Five damage. I'm gonna lose this just because in an attrition fight, I'm losing because he's putting burns. That's so many burns. My list is like half burn. Okay, seriously, game. I'm just over halfway there. I gotta do damage, but... Nope, I should have survived. Yeah, now I take 2 more damage. And I've still got 99 health to get through, and not a lot of time to do it. He comes back around for a big attack, and I'm gonna get wrecked. I might just get wrecked right here. This deck has such good defensive tools, and I just came in with low health and not enough offense. Yeah. I cannot win this. Draw another burn. Why not? Because now his next attack is going to be a big one. Yeah. And multiple burns in hand. Fuck it. Draw some more burns. Yep, I'm dead. No offense. Just nothing I could do. Problem with the small list, he gets that many burns in, and all I'm drawing is burn. Burn, burn, burn. I had the opportunity for 1 poison card in that playthrough, which would have been better. None of these are good. Hate doing that, but... like, offer me a reasonable option. None of these paths look good either. The Spire is murdering me. I haven't won a run in I don't know how long at this point. Too fucking long? Haven't even gotten close to winning a run in a long time. Alright. Okay. To be clear, not winning is fine. It's a little frustrating, but that's part of the challenge and part of getting better. I'm not dissuaded. Not yet. I'm close. I'm close, but not yet. Okay, not bad for Silent Act 1. Goes to 2 on the upgrade. I'm just gonna stick with backflip. I have an elite right after this, so I want to keep my health somewhat intact. Could have just shivved it twice. I guess I'm shivving it now. Alright. That'll work. Ow, I just punched my desk. Ow. Not intentionally, mind you. Ow, that hurt. Give me accuracy in my opening hand. Of course not. Would have preferred Piercing Wail later. But if I got accuracy, I can Shiv Plus and do a lot of damage quickly, because I'm going to need to. Okay. Gonna need 18 more damage. After the Shiv, Piercing Wail. Oh, give me block next turn too. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Horn Cleat. I want Cloak and Dagger, but 1,000 cuts. It is a Shiv build the whole way now. Yeah, not taking the courier and fucking that up again. Obviously, it's not bad to have it. Damn it, another one? Like, meaning another rough elite, but I guess this is, like, all 3 of the Act 1 elites. And I've seen 3, so it makes sense. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I'd really like to get infinite blades. Thank you, game. So kind of you. I was hoping that I would be able to build up a hand with, you know, or build up some shivs in the deck before he woke up, but now he'll be waking up. Ash and dust. He wipes his brow and he sweats his rust. He's breathing in the chemicals. Whoa. I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones, enough to make my systems blow. Welcome to the new age, to the new age, welcome to the new age, to the new age, whoa, 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 I'm radioactive, radioactive. Still gonna be a tough fight. Oh, I wish it would hit the strength, not the other one. Not the frail first. I gotta do damage even if I'm gonna take a little bit more. I gotta do damage. Ooh, 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 piercing wail. It's so close to dead. I'm weakened. He would have been at 1 health with strike instead of another defend, and I would have taken more damage. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage rather than 25. That's not terrible. Oh, I'm not going to see that other store. All right. We're going to rest here. We're going to see what this is. Color me unamused, game. Unamused! Alright, all their armor is broken now. Their roll-up. And I drew, like, no damage. Horn Cleat. Coming in clutch. This is gonna suck. 19 damage. I blocked 4 of it, so 15. I'm at 28 health, or 27. I didn't need to attack the last one because of 1,000 cuts. What are you gonna do? Be good at the game? Not me. Ha! I know my lane and I stay in it. Sucking at the game. That's what I do. I don't have near as much defense as I did in the previous one. Double footwork was a really good thing to get as early as I did in the previous run.
Yeah.
I need some offense. I'm gonna run into the same problem against Hexaghost. No offense. He's gonna get away. There's no way I'll be able to do 28 damage. Come on. Didn't draw an attack. I will now. Yep, right there. All right. I'm gonna recall now, because my health shouldn't be the deciding factor here. It's just a matter of if the fight goes that fucking long, which it never should. I'd really like to get infinite blades on my first turn. Well, at least it's a power. Out. If I can get infinite blades and accuracy up, I might have a decent chance. And I will have Horn Cleat here. There's accuracy. Do some damage while we can. Alright, I'm taking 7 damage. That's not too bad. We're well above half. Skill. Skill. Thousand Cuts is going to do a lot of the damage just in every turn, 3 to 5 damage. I have 6 armor, so I don't need to block. Okay, we're in with a chance. Too many attacks in my hand. Yeah, not as much defense. It's the only burn in the list, and I drew it pretty quick. Pretty quickly. Their health is a lot lower, a lot faster, though, so... Had to see if I drew something better than Strike, and I did, with Cloak and Dagger. I need to get a turn where I have Fletchets with, you know, 4 skills in the hand. Some real damage. Not worth using Piercing Wail there. I'm not taking any damage from this attack. If I can have it, there's no guarantee, but if I can have it when he does his big turn, that obviously would be ideal. That's why I've never been enamored with Fletchets. A lot of people have pointed out and said, hey, it's a really good card. I don't doubt that it can be, but every time I've had it, which is 3 times, I have just nothing but attacks in hand. Well, being able to weaken him here is good. Because this fight's going to continue, I'm going to opt to take no damage there instead of doing 6 damage to him. See, this is when I need Fletchets in hand, and I don't have it. We can still easily lose here. I guess I have 2 skills this time. Ooh. The shivs do more damage this time because I have accuracy, so that obviously helps. Huh. Just draw more burns. Why not? There's still a sticker on the bottom of this cheap plastic cup. I forgetted to remove it. Alright, we're gonna get him. Which is better than last time. My back is killing me. I'm gonna have to actually lean back in my chair a little bit. You know, use it what it's meant as it's meant to be used. It was exact with 1,000 cuts. Probably after image. Alchemize is really good too, but... Or Phantasmal Killer. What am I looking to add to this list? What needs to change? This card is just heavy and pointless right now. These will all go. All three of these have good cases for taking them. Alchemize needs to be upgraded to be truly good. I'm gonna go after image. Synergizes with 1,000 cuts. Let's go for it. Okay. Not bad. Two stores buffed elite. Elite. Was it champion? So that's 2 elites, 2 stores on that route. If I go a different route, I can get 1 store, elite, store, chest, elite. So 3 elites and 2 stores, or I can get the buffed elite. If I don't get it here, I have to get it in Act 3. Well, I got a couple moves to decide, so... I have a lot of powers I want to play right now. I think 1,000 cuts is the least impactful there. Caltrops. I want Caltrops in this list, and the freaking wrist crossbow thing that ups the damage of 0 cost attacks. Exact block. Okay. His armor's gonna go back up, so I haven't broken through yet, but it's a lot lower than when we started. This is his big defense turn. I'm not gonna play 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna neutralize again. Probably should have played 1,000 cuts because there's only one other card I could play in its place. Don't block all the damage, but we block most of it. And we did get through his armor. Its armor. Not bad. Alright, dash. accuracy? Nope. Every card I play does 1 damage to all enemies and a block to me, so once I have these powers established. Pretty good place to be in. There's accuracy. So even my defense is a little bit offensive. At least that's what they tell me. You can't weaken me, I have ginger. Okay. Let's go. I'm glad they're not attacking this turn, because the fuck is that? "24 damage, you say? How about fucking no?" I don't have any defense, though. So close to dead. Ugh. I wasn't trying to grab Survivor, but I just played it once I did. No. Come on. Big store. Caltrops. Yes, I can build to that. Without sacrificing anything. Get rid of a strike. Alright. Can take this fight, and then I gotta decide which way I'm going. And this will largely determine it. This is the land of confusion. This is the world we live in. These are the hands we're given. Use them and start showing just what I'm feeling. Oh, should have played defend there. I don't know why I played strike. Not a huge difference, but enough. I'm taking damage. Can't really argue with the free 1,000 cuts. Forgot Andromedons exist. You can't forget Andromedons exist. That's a bad idea to forget that Andromedons exist. Because they exist. I should totally have played a block there, not that. It's because I was thinking on default values instead of looking at what they actually cost in the hand. Not bad. I'm not going to go for the buff. I'll have to get it in Act 3. Dodge and roll might have been better. And also, I should be attacking the cultist. Should have also done that first. Use up some potions. They're there for a reason. At least I have the Horn Cleat defense in place. That'll do it, mages. Can't weaken me. I have the ginger. Cool. Got a decent balance of defense and offense in this list for now, but it is a little bit clunky at times. It's got a lot of power. Excuse me. It's got a lot of powers. By your powers combined, I am a balanced deck. Almost killed her. Elite. Could be a tough elite. Caltrops, accuracy, piercing whale. That's the way I gotta do that. I'm gonna take a chunk of damage, but Orichalcum and the Threaded Needle doing a lot to help me there. Okay. They are chipping themselves a little bit on the Caltrops, which is good. I just need some footworks and more defenses in this list. Can't play dash because it's an attack. But I can set up infinite blades and I can leg sweep. Sweep the leg. Still taking damage. Can't be weakened. Stop trying. You cannot weaken me. I will not be weakened. I am strengthened. You can't weaken me. Yes. I said strengthened. You heard me. Backflips just... That's the same amount of block. I was thinking upgraded. That's still a lot of damage. Jeez, I'm really close to dead here. They're just attacking every turn. There's nothing else happening. I should have focused on him. He was doing more damage to me. But I tend to focus on the guy in the back because of his disable. A lot of damage, but we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. We are, in fact, still in it. All right. We're not dead. Yeah. I don't have much discard synergy. I'm gonna skip that elite to check this store. Poison shit. Just all poison shit. Okay. Which one do I always want to start with? I guess it has to be Infinite Blades, but all that basically means is I don't have to upgrade it now. Because upgrading it makes it innate. It is now innate. Should have done that first. I would have gotten the after image ping, but hey, he's gonna kill himself. No, I don't have caltrops up. Damn it. And I won't for a while. Can't be weakened. Stop it. That's a lot of damage. Damn it. There was a risk of overdrawing accuracy there, and that's exactly what I did. What I should have done is I should have done a strike on the wizard, and then I would have drawn accuracy next turn. Okay. All things considered. I discarded a card. It did damage. That's neat. Completely pointless. A powerful deck because it has 5 powers in it. I said it. I meant to strike him, and I guess I just went too far to the right and hit him. Because he'd be dead right now. But I'm not taking any damage, and he dies to the caltrops, so maybe it was correct. And my, you know, somehow I knew that. In my subconscious. Gremlin Horn doing a ton of work on these fights with multiple opponents. Obviously, it doesn't do any good on a fight with one opponent, but a lot of work. Yeah, overdrawing the dash there is not ideal. Should have just played a regular defend, probably. Probably. Not too bad. Slow. But not terrible. It's not a poison deck, but that is weakness. Played the Cloak and Dagger. I think the only power I haven't played is 1,000 Cuts. No, accuracy as well. Footwork would be huge for this list. All right. Ow! That's a chunk of damage. Stop it! Don't heal him, you bitch! You slimy little rat! Should have played that first. Not worth playing now. It does less damage than a strike when there's no other skills in hand. Stop healing him, bitch! Poison and 1,000 Cuts kills him. Nice. She got whooped. Blade dance. Blade dance. Kunai, giving me dexterity for shiv work. Yes. It's not quite footwork. It's footwork in a different way, but I like it. But I love it. Yeah, I love it. I play lots of shivs when I'm with you. And I love it. Yeah, I love it. Caltrops, perfect in this fight. It is, except footwork, once even unupgraded, is 2 dexterity without having to play any attacks. It's only 1 energy. Whereas this takes a lot to build up, oftentimes. That's the card I wanted. Case in point, I haven't been able to trigger it once this fight so far. Whereas if I'd had a footwork and played it, it would have been done. Should have played After Image first. Now I've triggered it and the fight's basically over, so it makes no difference. So that's why I say it's not quite footwork. Footwork is a lot more direct. Offers an immediate benefit without needing to be activated. Also, in a defensive-oriented deck, I don't often have turns where I can play 3 Shivs unless I have Blade Dance in hand, which doesn't always happen. As I say that, I have a turn where I can do it, which is great, but that's not the norm. This is boss 2, not boss 1. At least right now it is. Okay. Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, it's doing okay this fight. That's a lot of strength. All right. Nice. Sweep the leg, Johnny. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. He gonna hurt me. Ow! absolutely shit on. Oof. Not a great boss for me to fight, but I have to hit the buff delete. He's right there in the middle. Okay. Oh! Ah! Huh. Should have played After Image first, but it doesn't matter here. Cool. The deck works for now. Yeah, Cloak and Dagger just synergizes with everything in the list. The deck is big, but... Okay. I've taken a damage. No. That'll play. Maybe play After Image first next time. 2 fights in a row. 2 fights in a row playing that incorrectly. It's one difference, and I wouldn't have taken damage either time, but worth doing it correctly. Deck's a little heavy, so I'm going to skip there. Something where I can remove a card. Come on. I'll lose some max HP. I will add a footwork. I have the exact gold to do it. Alright, Smith. Infinite Blades is already innate. Caltrops goes to 5. Not bad. After Image goes to innate. 1,000 cuts is 2 damage. That might be the one. Accuracy goes to 6 is pretty big, too. 4 shivs? Yeah, burst is 2 skills. The next 2 skills, but I'm only on the 3 energy. I'm gonna go with footwork just because it plays into how the deck has been working best. I can also upgrade another one shortly. I hate this fight. Oh, I was already blocking enough. I should probably look at shit before I just press buttons. Whatever. Yeah, would have been nice to have that now. No, I haven't killed it yet on any of my runs. I got close on an ironclad run once, but not that close. I think I got it down to 200-ish on an ironclad run. I live, but it took all the health I was managing quite well. So now, instead of smithing here, I will be resting here. Because I have to fight a buffed elite now on less than half health. Yay! Well, that's so nice to get this late in a run. I'm gonna die. This shall be where the run endeth. Yeah, that's basically over. A little bit late. Well, it was a fun run, but... unfortunate. I'll screw around on one defect run before we wrap up for the night. There's a chance here. I'm in with the chance, boys. Of course, if I just randomly click super fast... I'm trying to click the card option, and it looks like it misses and doesn't activate, so I click it again and then get some random card. It's a good way to start. Basically my two favorite defect cards. I bet he's gonna heal me. Oh, that's better. No fight? A store? Glacier? Cold Snap was another option. Glacier's more defensive. That's how I tend to play. Recall. Oh, no, I counted it wrong. There was a fight here. Alright. Still. We get to the buffed elite with full health. I haven't done any yet. But they're dead anyway. Start scaling genetic algorithm now. Got a lot of health. Only 8 damage right now. But it is 8 damage. Charge battery was an option, but... Lowering my strength shouldn't lower the damage of something like Blizzard. It's not like I'm physically interacting with it in any way. Gotta do what damage I can. Orbs with the accidentally picked bullseye are doing most of the damage. Get some focus and we're in business. Good relic, not that good. 2 more elites, so I want to rest there. Okay. Blizzard will hopefully do a lot of the work here. But I'll have to get Glacier at least 1 or 2 more times before it starts doing, you know, showable damage, seeable. That's gonna help. Should have played Genetic Algorithm there. I'll probably lose this run, so I say this, what I'm about to say, knowing that I'll probably lose this run, and it'll sound contradictory. But Defect by far feels like the easiest to get consistent with in my limited anecdotal experience. Lightning here. Thank you. Zippity zappy. Look at that draw! It made no difference, but it just stood out. A second Blizzard or Chill? No, a second Blizzard. Because that's... I've had trouble getting 1 Blizzard in before getting 2. That was the game being pissed because it was about to lose regardless of doing that. So... I just need some frost, generation, and we're good. The blizzards will start smacking. Oh, my back is still hurting like crazy. Should have done that on lightning, he'd be dead. Evoke the lightning instead of channel. And, he's dead. I mean, he's dead anyway, but... Oh! Loop is good. Yeah, let's see what it is. Three orb slots. 3 damage per. Next orb twice. Gotta be capacitor. Come on, knob. What you gonna do, bitch? Roar to you too. No one's impressed. Buff him a little bit, but it gets genetic algorithm juiced a little bit more. And that's a long-term investment for a short-term smack in the face. This'll hurt a little bit, but just a little bit. And then he's gonna die. Like that. Get wrecked. Happy flower. Defragment, get in my deck. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. I don't expect to win this run. I have no delusions or illusions. Da 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 da. That's painful. Did I have enough to push him through? I didn't even look. I don't think I had another damage, but I might have been able to channel something. I need capacitor, which I shall have now. I need to evoke, and I need to push this dark orb here. Like this. Perfect. Now this one's gonna get juiced. I wonder what I'll play. I don't know, maybe a bunch of fucking defends. Why do I feel like I'm missing a card? Where's Defragment? Oh, I already played it. Like, what? Something's missing. No, nothing's missing. These are normally 2, not 3. My brain was thinking they were 3. By default. I have the focus right there. That's why I wanted the Dark Orb in that position. Big smack. Da, 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 da. Come on. My draw pile is empty. Hurry up. A really good start to this deck. I have capacity and focus and a consistent scaling damage source in Blizzard. And my damage comes from defense. Machine learning. Maybe. You have to have 5 energy, but channels 3 plasma. Alright, we'll go machine learning. Nice. That's basically an extra energy. Better than. Okay, store. So 2 stores early. Both those paths converge here. There are no elites in the bottom half. Elites start after the chests. And I only get 2 if I'm on the right. Which I can do with either store. Alright. Oh, there was 3 stores. All stores. The waste of the plasma. That was actually not right. Once I have my capacitor up, sure, but not there. Have a good one, TNT. Keep scaling the genetic algorithm. We're gonna have 1 extra energy next turn because of Happy Flower. Glacier, loot, charge battery. Machine learning. Zap. Blizzard. That's all I can play. Take a little damage, though. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of this damage right now. A little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. A little bit more. Not terrible. More frost for fueling the blizzard. Another defrag? Yeah. I do have some unique orbs going. Let's lean into that. Give me some options. Options. I don't want to play Rainbow yet. Why do you do this to me, game? The most damage I can get out with that hand in that order. I probably should have done that and drawn more cards since I had so much energy with the plasma breaking as well. It's actually a harder fight than some of the other ones I could run into here. That's a lot of damage, yeah. Like 2 damage, but... Oh my goodness, I'm taking a whooping. All the good cards are literally in the last bottom of my deck. Not if I don't have anything to spend it on. You know, popping plasma's fine unless there's nothing to do with the energy, which is exactly what the problem was. Yeah, the fight's not gonna last long, but I'm not gonna kill either of them either. So that's not great. Kill 1. Double defrag and a capacitor. Let me start with one of those. Come on, game. Could have done that in a slightly different order, but not a big deal. Could have drawn an extra card by playing the powers in the opposite order. Alright. He's dead. Go to the right. This doesn't, not needed for the deck. Okay. Come on, lightning. Still taking a shit ton of damage. Ah, come on, lightning. You had it. Here it goes. Three minions? Fuck off. I'm just dead. Unless lightning hits him, I'm just dead. I hate living on luck. I have no control over that. It's just luck to 1 out of 3 twice. Lizard coming is nice. It's not quite enough damage yet. It might get there. 2 of them does. All right. power of the character is bailing me out. Doesn't have much to do with me. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Thread and Needle just leans into the defense even more. Channel a lot of orbs. We got another elite up here. Let's see if maybe this heals us. More capacity, please. Because why not? I can avoid this elite if I survive this fight. Damn it. If I survive this fight. Well, I'm certainly set up well. Will it hold? Suffer. Your mom suffers. That helps. Okay. Nice, mages. Always a treat. I love Overwatch builds in Newcom, so... You got dunked upon, sir. Sir cultist, sir. The cultiest of cultists. I'm not even going to play Blizzard there. I'm going to take the chance to up my genetic algorithm more. Don't need the plasma there anymore. 3 lightning does, 15 damage every turn. It's like poison. 20, actually. It's like poison, but better. I was wondering why I'm drawing, and it's heat sink. Every time I'm playing a power, I'm drawing. I'm gonna risk the elite, even on low health. Cool. Be a fun one. Should have played Heatsink first. Am I dead? Close, but not dead yet. I'll be dead in a turn or two. Oof, that's not a good draw right now. Oh my god, I am not drawing any defenses at all. I'm alive, but so low on health, and I won't be able to attack next turn, which I don't care, as long as I can play the defenses that keep me alive. I came into this fight knowing I was doing an elite fight with super low health. If I die, I die. It's fine. Genetic algorithm, juicing it, paying off. Should have waited. Glacier would have been better than... I got too fast in what I was playing. But juicing genetic algorithm every time I had the chance instead of playing something else got me just that little bit more defense. Now, can I finish anything off, though? Glacier for sure. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I went into that fight knowing I was probably going to die because I was so low on health, but it was fun. Yeah, Defect has a much cleaner route to being consistent in my experience, because that felt easy. I died. I said I was going to when I said it first, but... Guys, I had a lot of fun tonight. We didn't get any wins, but I did enjoy hanging out and playing some Slay the Spire tonight. Tomorrow's stream will be earlier than Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So the stream will probably be starting sometime between noon and 2 at the latest. So keep your eyes on Discord. I know that means not everyone will be able to catch the stream because of work and other obligations, but I don't know what we'll be playing tomorrow. Saturday, we're going to either play XCOM or we're going to start Darkest Dungeon. I haven't decided yet. I know I haven't been playing too much XCOM during the marathon yet. We did 1 or 2 days. I just have been taking the opportunity to explore some other games. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. Still enjoying Slay the Spire, even though I haven't won in a while. That's the challenge. I like the challenge. So you guys have been awesome. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll catch you later, folks.